Hello, 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 hello Squid, hello Whoopie, hello Nix. Technically, I did stream yesterday, Squid, because my Friday night stream didn't actually end until after midnight, so technically it was Saturday morning. But I did not start a stream yesterday. So, give me a minute. I need a throat lozenge. But anyway, hi. How are you all going? Is my mic working? Okay, yes, my mic is working. Delightful. Why is it telling me I only have 2 viewers, despite the fact that there's 3 of you talking? What the fuck? Unless one of you has already abandoned me. I have so little memory of yesterday. Yeah, that's fair. You were having a day yesterday, weren't you? Or was that Friday? Maybe it was both. Yesterday was raining most of the day, Squid. You spent most of the day with wet chickens. Let me scare some game sessions. No worries, Whoopie. You have fun with game session. Let us know how things go with that. So down for the count bad migraine yesterday. Yeah. And also it was raining, so... Hopefully you are feeling a bit better today, Squid. Vaguely remember wet chickens. Yes, you had the wettest fucking chickens. They were unimpressed with their wetness. Why is my stream still telling me I only have 2 viewers when there are obviously 3 of you here? Oh well. I never pay attention to my viewer count anyway. Practically another pain. Well, I'm glad that you are having a better day than yesterday at the very least. Hopefully tomorrow will be even better. Fingers crossed. But anyway, yes, today I was out at the monthly Guild, Display Painters Guild meetup. So I have done some painting today already. Not in this mini though. I took a different mini. I took the first Infinity mini that I was doing and then stripped off and reprimed. So actually, give me a minute. Let me do this. I think I'll keep this one for stream. And then this one is going to be my painting while not at stream. So, you know, at Vault, at Mates, whatever. So yeah, so I'm going for a very pale grey / white undersuit. And then I'll figure out the rest as I go. Hello, Pigment! Quiet today. There was only like 7 of us. So, very small, and like nobody else pretty much showed up to the game store either. It was a really, really quiet one. My to-do list is backed up so far, deeply intimidated. Well, the only way to get that to-do list to back off is to show it that you are stronger than it is. I believe in you, Squid. Tackle it one thing at a time. Don't even worry about the rest of the list, just go, alright, this thing. I am going to do this thing, I am going to remove it from the list. And you'll be good. But yes, so you were very much missed today, Pigment. Progress was made. Hello, Bobby, how are you going? What are you up to this... something Sunday? Cannot brain words today. I keep hearing something and I'm not 100% sure if it's thunder or fireworks. So I should probably check the bomb to see if there's a storm around, but also I'm streaming and checking the bomb requires effort. should try to remember to hold it up here while I'm painting so you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Even though that means I've also got to like sit up here. Ugh. Disgusting.
So this is
holy shit!
the Emperor's will brings us.
Mini Matties! I'm only here for your dulcet tones. Well, thank you, Squid. I'm very glad you appreciate my dulcet tones. Holy shit! It's a Mini Matties raid! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, Mini Matties! How was your stream? What were you working on? Thank you so much for that raid. That is super, super fucking appreciated. It has been a hot minute since I've been able to catch you online, Matties. So yeah, thank you very, very much for that raid. And yeah, welcome in everybody, welcome in. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Sometimes they're metal man dollies. Tonight I'm working on an Infinity Mini, which is actually a metal man dolly, not a plastic one, but never mind. I went live just in time. Yes, my timing is perfection. Oh, I'm glad that I actually decided to stream tonight. I was looking for a target. Suddenly I saw a skill. I do make a very good target. I am very, very targetable, yes. So yes, that was excellent timing on both our parts. Yeah, so I've been starting with a Burgundy base and then building the red up from there, so... Hello Drago, how are you going?
Walk softly and carry a big
Holy shit, thank you so much for that tip. Anonymous tip, fuck yes, thank you. Hello, this model's looking great too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm having fun with this one. Have I heard of the horse with the unfortunate name? Not specifically. I feel like this is setting up for a joke. Or possibly a reference that, I'm not actually familiar with. Yeah, alright, where was I? I've forgotten what I was doing. No, I've actually been wanting to paint an Infinity Mini for quite a while. I just never had the opportunity to. And then one of my neighbors across the street was actually getting rid of a whole fuck ton of miniature stuff, like terrain, models, everything. And he knows I paint minis as well, so he was like, hey, do you want to take any of this? Because otherwise I'm just going to chuck it out. And I'm like, I will take a few things, but don't chuck out the rest. I have friends who will want all this. So yeah, I was able to arrange getting all his stuff to my friends who very much appreciate it, and my friends were all like, we're not taking this for free, we're giving him money for this. So he got money. My friends got all the terrain and a whole bunch of other minis and everything. They're very, very happy with it. And I got my pick of the minis before my friends got to it. So it included 3 Infinity Minis. So I've got this guy, Sunzi. I've got these 2 chicks as well. I actually started painting this one today, earlier. Although I won't be painting this one on stream probably, because this is going to be my, like, not at stream mini for now. Named after parents, kids classic style, looking touchable. Kids looking touchable? Oh no! Anyway, so yeah, the best minis are the ones that you get for free. And I got the Infinity Minis for free, so I'm like, you know what? I don't have any commissions at the moment, I've got nothing else. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I've got plenty of other things like we... Mini! Maddies, have you seen my dragon? Have you seen my big fuck off dragon? That I will paint eventually, probably later this year, or possibly next year. Oh, come here, you bastard. Big fat ugly bastard. Anyway, Durgan! So I've customized the base a little bit. So I'm planning on doing, like, you know, lighting effects from the lightning. I had to... My first attempt at priming the dragon went kind of bad. It went all, like, thin and powdery. I think I was either at the end of the can, possibly didn't hold it close enough or something, but... So I had to strip off all the primer and start again. This second attempt at primer has gone on much better. So yeah. looking forward to painting that, but that probably won't be until much later. But that's gonna be fun. Yeah, planning on doing a whole bunch of lighting from the lightning. So that'll be interesting. We'll see if I can pull it off. Alright, okay, so I was still working on this leg, that's what I was doing. But yeah, welcome in everybody who's come in with Mini Maddie's raid. If anybody has any questions about hobby painting stuff or how I do things specifically or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. I do not use a palette. I'm a terrible, terrible paint straight from the pot painter. But it works for me, so can't complain. Well, I can complain. Everybody can complain. There's absolutely nothing stopping us from complaining. One day I'll be able to get a better camera that has better zoom, so I don't have to hold the Mini quite so high. But today is not that day, so I just have to suffer in the meantime. Have lunch? Yes, go fuel your meat mech, Maddie. Go do all that post-stream meat mech maintenance that one must do after a stream. Thank you very, very much for that raid. That is super, super appreciated. And you have a most excellent time zone. Fuck yeah, lunch. I just had dinner here. And then after stream, I'll be having some kind of midnight snack. Did I forget to shake that? I did forget to shake it. God damn it. Brain. Brain and lack thereof. But that's alright, I don't need my brain to paint. I mostly just need my brain to pop shit. Hello Steel Wolf, how are you going? Oh, my brain. I think I need to tighten up the highlight a little bit here. Been forever. It has been an entire 3 hours. 3 and a bit hours. That is a long time. Yes, I have been good. I got home safely, I unpacked my toolbox, set up for stream, had a shower, had dinner. Okay, where did that fucking card go? I need that card for larging reference. Good. Oh, excuse me. Dinner says hello. Oh, I should have shown Mini Maddie's Jabba the Butt. Fuck. Oh well. Next time. Just the most minuscule amounts of paint here.
Squid Sprinkle says, it's never too late. There are 38 people to show Jabba the butt to.
You make a very good point there, Squid. And I definitely know that Steel Wolf didn't get to see Jabba the Butt on Friday night, so give me a moment. So, for anybody who hasn't been here before or is generally unaware, I have sketch redeems. You know, you pay 1,000 points, you can request a post-night sketch. And on Friday's stream, Nerd Harla requested Jabba the Butt. Gave me some reference, which is beautiful. I love having reference. And this was the inglorious outcome of the sketch request. Behold, Jabba the Butt. I hope you all appreciate it. Anyway. So, that was fun. That was a fun little request to work on. I love it when I have a reference for these sketch redeems. Gained a viewer showing that off. For 39 audio. Oh wow. So what you're saying is, if I want to rapidly increase my viewer numbers, I just have to flash a little Jabba butt every now and then? You know what you have to do. Yeah, apparently flash Jabba butt. I don't know how I feel about this. I might say conflicted. I'm glad somebody is paying attention to my viewer numbers, because I sure as fuck ain't. Viewer numbers are somebody else's problem. How's that looking? Is that looking sufficiently shiny? That is actually looking sufficiently shiny. That's quite nice. Pleased with that.
Get down to the B side.
That's somebody else's me. There. I take it you appreciate Jabba the Butt? Good. Oh wait, you meant somebody else's problem. And that somebody else is you. My viewer numbers are your problem. Yeah, no, that's fair. You are one of my mods. I am not a clever man. I forget what I've been talking about. I'm on a man, hello! Smashing that A button, fuck yes. Oh yeah, adding a little bit of shiny. So I'm actually using Pallid Witch Flesh for the shine on this red here instead of straight up white. Because Pallid Witch Flesh is slightly warmer. And I want something that's just got a touch more warmth in it than straight up white. These highlights.
Get down to the baseline.
Hello, Spotty! When did you sneak in, Spotty? Have you been here the entire time? Yeah. In the shadow. Aqua World of mods. Yep, I've got a shark, I've got a squid. I'm sure weirdling counts as some kind of sea creature, somehow. 5 minutes ago when I awoke here. Welcome awake, Spotty. Welcome awake. Betty. But yes, so we have a shark, we have a squid. So now we need to assign appropriate aquatic animals to the rest of my mod team. I feel like weirdling's a sea urchin. I don't know. Does anybody else think sea urchin vibes for weirdling, or is it just me? I feel like Nate would be the moray eel. Weirdling eel. Maybe. I mean, it depends on what kind of eel. Yeah, I'm thinking Nate gives me moray eel vibes. Ooh, what would Mittens be? Do you reckon Mittens is a pufferfish? No, I shouldn't discuss these until the mods in question are actually here and can voice their own preferences. So the other question now is, I'm a blue whale. Alright, so I'm some kind. No, I'm an orca. Fuck yeah, I'll be an orca, blue whale. I'm smart enough to not get involved. You don't need to get involved in this, Spotty. You're already a shark. You already have your assigned aquatic animal. You're fine. Now I want to go swimming. Man, I miss swimming. It's been ages since I last went swimming, but it's Too cold at the moment, and also too much hassle. Did I fuck that up? I just did fuck that up. God damn it. Highlight in the shadow area. Blah. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Nicely. Would you stop drying on the tip of my brush? In paint. And a wolf. True, true. However, Steel Wolf, you're not one of my mod team, and therefore you're exempt from the aquatic animal requirement. You are observing the aquatic madness from the safety of shore and solid dry land. Can I get my eyes to focus on the place that I want them to actually focus? Eventually, maybe. Highlights in the foot there. Just the top of the foot. Hello, Mark Mania! Spotty is a cold shark, Whittling is more of a sea snail. I mean, I can't exactly argue with any of that. Spotty is indeed a cuddly little spotty shark. Sounds like coward talk.
Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry.
Yeah, have I run out of paint? Just about run out of paint. Blah. Yeah, how are you going, Mark? What are you up to this soggy something Sunday? Soggy, salty, sinful Sunday? Yeah, let's go with that. Soggy, salty, sinful Sunday. Oh, painting a dwarf that looks like a community member. Ooh, non-metallic metal. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me.
Ooh, we found Spetty! Betty has been found. Who's Spotty? Who's Spotty? Spotty is shark. Yab. Oop, oop, oop. Pickle shark baby. Never knew there was a gif of him. Let's have a look. Oh my god. It is indeed Spotty. Except it has no spots. That is concerning, honestly. I called him Spetty once, now it's stuck in my head. There. Sounds like spaghetti. Spottiest shark spaghetti. And now I want spaghetti, goddammit. Oh well. Tiny ball of paint under my brush. Okay. Come on, eyeballs. Fucking focus on the right place, you piece of the shit. I'm not sure I meant to eat him. Shark does taste super nice though. He was such a nice thing. You would know. I'm not gonna comment. I would not know anything. See what I'm doing. Drinking beer, smoking cig. What the Dutch do? I wouldn't know. Sounds like denial to me. Alright, okay, where was I? What was I doing? Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. No shrimping, no prawning. Pigment? I hope you are not shrimping. Don't tell me what to do, Skids. Tipsy, I shrimp as much as I want to. That's fair, I can't argue with that. Don't call me a shrimp, I'm not your mod. I mean, I can change that pigment. And yes, this is a threat. Hello, GP! And with the fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark. Twitch and YouTube, binary and non-binary, copy and tea, not get painted and unpainted miniatures. Hello, GP, how are you going? What are you up to this soggy, salty, sinful Sunday? Oh no, I'm in danger. You're always in danger here, Pigment. But that's half the fun, isn't it? Can't we all? Yeah, true. Anybody here on this stream is in danger one way or another, probably. John never existed. And therefore, John was never in danger. Because he did not exist to be in danger in the first place.
A Pigment Predicament says, R.I.P. John, the bastard.
I still love it whenever Mixie says, the bastard. Mixie is fucking adorable. How dare Mixie be that fucking adorable? Illegal. Somebody arrest that dragon immediately for being too fucking cute. Hello, why? Ordered some of those Wargames exclusive bits packs. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Depends on the spice, though. Like, I can still hear his voice. Breakfast. Alright, what have I missed? I have missed something here. What's danger? That's a very good question. I do not know. Okay. Difference between a villain and a supervillain is its presentation! I mean, style is part of the presentation, yes, but the difference between a villain and a supervillain is presentation! Ah, Wargames exclusive sells their seconds by the gram as bits. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Hydrate or dihydrate? Oh, I needed that one. Alright. Oh, there is still dried paint right at the tip of my hairy art shaft. Come on, there we go. Okay. How are we going so far? Alright. He's looking shiny. At least the bits that I've worked on so far. I still need to do the back of this leg a bit more.
Spottiest Shark says, eat rock salt to spite skins.
Please don't eat rock salt. No, please don't. Spotty loves drinking the shower juice. But unfortunately, Spotty's shower juice hydration is counteracted by the fact that he's constantly eating drywall. Which, as the name implies, dries him out.
Sprinkles says, mange gong.
Squid is also guilty of eating drywall, apparently. Somehow, despite the fact that they are oceanic creatures, they have access to drywall. Very confusing. I have learned not to question it, however. Brush full of paint. And wolves can swim? Oh yeah, wolves can absolutely swim. They just probably prefer to not live their entire lives in the ocean. Quality stands higher than waterfall. How's my fellow mod today? I prefer concrete! Das concrete, baby! Oh, Wolverine. Okay, Wolverine as in the X-Men guy, or Wolverine as in the actual animal? Drywall is way too flimsy. Doing okay.
Squid Sprinkle says, as a mod I would like to say, add a bubble butt to that sketch. Why just Tree9 says, drywall is great because you can tear down a house.
Asbestos. Please do not eat asbestos. Does the sketch involve another booty shot? I mean, I can do a booty shot Wolverine, if that's what everybody wants. Do we want booty shot Wolverine? Okay, Marvel booty shot Wolverine? Is that what I'm hearing here? To be fair to Spotty, he's a shark with legs, can breathe on land. True, true. Sorry, I'm catching up and looking at Trench Crusade. 2 factions announced. Lawful, Iron Partner struggle between heaven and hell. Somewhere they're both much more fucked up than hell could be on its own. Why would one eat drywall? That is a question I am constantly asking myself, my mana man. Why would one eat drywall? And yet Spotty, constantly eating drywall. I don't understand it. Alright, okay, just catching up. After having renovated house last year, I prefer to not eat construction materials. You would think that. You would think that would be the logical thing, to not eat construction materials, and yet. Alright. Do they not fit in your microwave? What microwave? Already got a booty shot Deadpool. No, I want buff flexing Wolverine. Claws out, okay. Buff flexing Wolverine. God damn it. Why must you give me something fucking complicated? Alright, okay. I'm not gonna do a full body thing. I'm just gonna do like, you know, the classic schnicked pose if I can find it.
Squid Sprinkle says, butt. Bubble butt.
You're not the one who paid the points for the redeem, Squid. As much as I would like to do Bubble Butt Wolverine. Alright, let's see. Oh, come on. Why is it so difficult to find an image that matches what I am thinking? What the hell? Come on. Ugh. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to make something up. Fuck. I don't wanna have to make something up. Oh, there we go. That's the sort of thing I'm thinking of. Alright. Okay. Previous sketches can fuck off. Where's my book? There it is. Ah! Alright, okay. If there is madness going on in chat, I am not seeing it at the moment. Alright, let's start with the yellow.
Squid Sprinkle says, how dare you, Spotty? Skits is perfect and beautiful.
Alright, now I have to fucking catch up with chat and see what the fuck is going on in my chat. My microwave is a dead husk in my kitchen for about 5 years now. Ooh, cup noodles. Life without pain, no meaning. Here to give life meaning. Microwave. Well, leftovers. Is there a reason for a microwave? That's fair. Just haven't seen it yet. Don't hold it. Not eating construction materials is so default. Oh, there's definitely in the house.
Apidment Predicament says, even Skits doesn't believe that statement.
This is why you have no mana. They're willing to join a skit stream, what do you think? Madness in chat. Always madness in chat, pretty much. Particularly baggy trousers. How dare you, Spotty? Skits is perfect and beautiful.
Spotty's Shark says, perfectly insane.
I am perfectly insane, yes. Yes, there is definitely that. Alright, I need to get my reference back because I can't draw this without reference. God, I hate drawing humans. I really, really fucking hate drawing humans. I feel like I've already fucked up the proportions, but oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, this is just meant to be a quick, too fast little sketch. Doesn't mean to be... Ah! Fucking fuck. Get on there, piece of shit fuck. Where? Why do you have no neck? Wolverine, where has your neck gone? Buried underneath all the muscles. Ah! Come back here. Piece of shit fuck! Alright. How many clothes does he have? 3. Alright, cool. Nope. There we go, okay. Oh, that's better.
Squid Sprinkle says, Spotty put down the gun.
Why is Spotty wielding a gun? Who has misbehaved enough for Spotty to get out the fucking gun? Spotty only gets the gun if somebody deserves to be shot. Who is setting my stream on fucking fire? Do I have to go check chat again? Oh my god, you bastards. Right, what have I missed? Hello, Hootie! Use it as frisbee. Move your face. Perfectly insane. Pacarine. Deal! Like humans, wouldn't eat a whole one. Way too much cholesterol. True. Hello, Nate! Unfair, I never win. Hello, Hootie. Wouldn't lie, meet a few. That's not bad. Eat or eat out? There is a difference. No cannibalism in chat. This will eventually reach chat. GP, do you mind being framed for a moment? I used to it. Do it's fine, I'll just frame Spotty instead. I'm okay with this. Sweet. Spotty, put down the gun! It's a potato gun. Eternally we could blame No Man a Man or Nate, they're used to it. I do like a good potato gun. Potato guns are fun. Love a good spud gun. Anyway, yes. You could have just said in the voice chat, Skits, Nate is here. Instead of going, Spotty has a gun! But true, that wouldn't be as entertaining. Alright. Oh god. Tailbone. Okay. Just go through there. Big muscle. Macho. Oh, fuck's sake. Ink! Why? Where? Oh, well, whatever. He's a bit dirty, it's fine. Fucking ink splotches. I fucked this up. Oh well, whatever. Well, alright. I'm not gonna worry too much about all the details of his costume.
Era_mate says, don't worry, I had the ammo anyway.
Don't worry, I what? I am now worried! Don't tell me I need to actually go read chat again. Fuckers!
Spottiest Shark says, it's only a crime in 4 states.
Which 4 states?
A Pigment Predicament says, Nate said don't worry. You are not worrying long skins.
I am always worrying when it comes to you guys doing things that I am not looking at. Ah. I'm very much resisting the urge to, like, full-on shade this properly because I do not have the time for that!
Beast Shark says,
That is not what
I
they
can't believe you said that 10-0 Monument.
What bullshit is going on while I'm not looking? Oh my god. Alright, almost done, almost done. And then I can catch up with chat, and then ban people. Alright, okay. That'll do. That will fucking do. Not have time to be working on this all night as much as I would like to. Okay. Let me pull up stream again. There we go. Okay. Ah! Fucker! I'm so glad that didn't land in my water. There you go. Wolverine. Snicked. Okay, there's a lot for me to catch up with. Alright, I recognize that bit. Used to it. Getting framed. Potato gun. Gets My Way was so much more fun. Yeah, true, that's very fair. I've got my Godzilla slippers, have to bring them Thursday. Oh yes. Frame me all you want if you manage to get me fit in frame. Blue and yellow. I mean, I was starting with blue and yellow anyway, so. Movie. Which movie? There's a lot of them. Don't worry, I hid the ammo anyway. Probably a good plan. That's what we do. It's only a crime in 4 states. Nate said, don't worry, you're not worrying, wrong. Oh no, Skids has to interact with us. What have you done, you monsters? Gas, liquid, solid, and plasma. Can't believe you said that. You worry about your Twitch cat when I said I wanted to lick the electrical socket you all go. I did no such thing, Squid. If you said you wanted to lick an electrical socket, I'd be like, no! Please don't lick the electrical socket. Good, Skids, I believe in you. Please ban me, it's better. No, I would never ban you, Pigment. Is that what happened to John? Did you ban him to the Shadow Realm? John never existed, so I didn't do anything to him because he never existed for me to do anything to in the first place. Phenomenal! Truly spectacular. Well, thank you. Deadpool and Wolverine finally got the blue and yellow suit with hood. Still haven't seen that. Maybe I should go see it. Anyway, alright, there you go. There is Wolverine. I'm disappointed I did not get to draw a Wolverine with a fat ass. Maybe next time somebody can redeem that. Anyway, alright, back to painting. The thing that, you know, I'm actually here for. The way to get banned is to paint better than Skids. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just lying for fun. Also, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Lying for fun is fun. Hey, whereas you went back in time and erased his timeline. No, I did not do any such thing. I have no capability of going back in time and erasing anybody's timelines. Do you think I'd do that to some random fucking... If I could do that, do you think I'd do that to a fucking Twitch mod? No, there are definitely many, many people in the world. If I had that ability, I would have already done so. That Wolverine could have had a dump truck, we just couldn't see it. Exactly, exactly. So maybe the next one, maybe the next picture can be like the bottom half, but from the back, so we get to see his gorgeous dump truck ass. There we go. I got there eventually. Hydrate, breathe. There are 2 types of people in the world. People who can extrapolate from incomplete data. I'm definitely the first type. Alright. Hydrate, breathe, med check. Oh, that's what a time travel erasing timelines would say. Do you really think if I could erase timelines, we'd still have fucking Trump in this timeline? Like, come on. Come on. Give me some fucking credit here. Alright, okay. You know what? I'm gonna reward myself with some fucking M&M. Because I need sugar. Sugar, honey, iced tea! Actually, no, I don't like iced tea. I don't like tea in general. Also not a big fan of honey. So I'm just gonna eat straight sugar instead. Absolutely nothing can go wrong from this. I do actually enjoy eating straight sugar packets, you know, just get one of the sugar packets, just nom nom nom, crunch crunch crunch. Good. I don't recommend doing it, but I do enjoy it. No burn. God. Alright, where was I? And yeah, it depends on the lolly and candy. I'm not... I won't touch soft lollies. Candy... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of most candy, but I do enjoy barley sugar because it's basically just pure sugar.
Follow my lead.
Tinabloom underscore says, oh look it's the lovely self-named Elvie.
Hello, Tenebrum. Is that straight sugar? Does that mean gay sugar? Asking for a friend. Probably. Probably. Gay sugars are stuff that, you put food dye in to make it a rainbow. Some fibers, wait. You eat the paper? Not the sugar packet paper, no. I don't eat sugar packet paper. However, I have been occasionally known to eat the rice paper that comes on the bottom of char siu bao. Barbecue pork steamed buns. I was known to eat that paper when I was younger. Not so much these days. Mostly because I don't trust that it's rice paper anymore.
Tinabloom underscore says, rice paper. You monster.
What? What's wrong with rice paper? It's made out of rice. Rice is edible. Paper made out of rice should be edible, right? Alright, is that looking suitably shiny? It's alright, the texture. Yeah. Texture being a no is very, very understandable and relatable. I do. I leave the sugar packet paper for Squid because Squid just loves eating sugar packet paper, but not so much the sugar. So, you know, we split them. I eat the sugar, and Squid eats the paper. Works out quite well. Why would I eat A7 printer paper? No. No. Wait, what size is A7? So this would be about A5, A6, A7. Why would I eat printer paper? Printer paper is for drawing on, not eating. Going to the chat, just copy paste. No. Maybe? No. I don't know. I'm confused now. I've lost track of the conversation. I've lost the plot. I mean, I might have had a plot. Many, many years ago I may have had a plot, but, you know, lost it. There is no plot left. Was Weirdling here earlier, or am I just remembering last stream? Biological 3D printing. Also easy more plans. Text speech. Just every visitor later if you don't flush. Ah, Weirdling is lurking. Ah, fair, fair, fair. This plot just spackled for movie plot holes. Possibly. Possibly. Never mind, I won't hesitate to unban you. Fight, 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 fight! Squid, have you had dinner yet? Woody, have you had dinner yet? Unfair. If Tenebrim earns a banning, then Tenebrim wants that ban to stick, goddammit. He worked hard for that ban. There we go. Shiny, shiny red. I ate a food, yes. Was it actually a food, Squid? Did it have, like, carbs and protein and vegetable plants? Or at least some kind of plants. Ooh, Cinegang! Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Currently eating cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese is good. I think you need something more to go with the cheese, though, Spotty. Please make sure you have, like, bread, not drywall. Maybe some toast to go with the cheese. Ooh, ham and toast to go with the cheese, possibly. Maybe some fruit. Something else to go with the cheese. I'm having too much fun with these fucking highlights. I need to stop. I need to stop making this guy so goddamn shiny, even though it's really fun. I say as I continue to keep making this guy really shiny, because I'm enjoying myself. Also, pork and potato on plate. I'm eating cheese. Ooh, pork and potato. Fuck yes. Please eat the pork and potato. I need to stop what I'm doing so. Because it is very, very possible that I end up over highlighting it and just making it look dumb. Also, I still need to like do the rest of the mini. I don't need to focus so much on just a single leg. However, I'm quite pleased with how that's coming out so far. Like, that is looking not terrible. Could always be better, but it's not bad for now. Ooh, kangaroo stroganoff. Better than beef strog. Oh, nice. Instructions unclear, switching to over highlight mode. Pleasantly surprised. Better than the alternative, hey. Instructions unclear, dick cotton ceiling fan. Poor Richard, he never stood a chance. So what does kangaroo even like actually taste like? So I've never had the opportunity to eat kangaroo myself. Oh, Richard, wait, what? Richard got caught in the ceiling fan. Never stood a chance. Tastes nothing like koala. Gamier beef, tough to cook, super lean. Tastes like if beef was gamey as hell. What does gamey taste like? I like... Everybody say, you know, people say gamey, and I'm like, what does gamey taste like? Kangaroos? Kangaroos are absolutely not Australian cows. Can't milk a fucking kangaroo. Well, not easily anyway. I would not want to be the poor fucker attempting to milk a kangaroo. That would end badly. Duck. Okay, duck is a gamey version of chicken. Do I remember what duck tastes like? I know I've eaten duck. I'm not a big fan of duck, honestly. Okay. Do I remember what chicken tastes like? Not really. Have I tried? What? Have I tried milking a kangaroo? Absolutely not. I'm not going to try and milk a kangaroo. Bugger that. Had to be like the worst fucking milk. Possibly. Kangaroos are deer that have done hard prison time. So much chew bad. Yeah, more flavour, a bit more roughness. Yeah. Kangaroos excrete the milk into the inner pelt of the pouch. Sounds about right. Kangaroos. You want a cream to shake? It's a kangaroo! The cream comes pre-shaken. Because of all the jumping around that kangaroos do. You can't milk a kangaroo because you don't get milk, you get a milkshake. I think I'm funny. Oh, was there an eye exercise to redeem? Where was the eye exercise to redeem? Oh, there it was, 15 minutes ago. No, I haven't done that yet. Never ate dinner last night, just passed out. Eating something now, unusual for me so early in the morning. Oof. Well, you obviously need the fueling, Nate. I'm guessing you had a very long day last night, yesterday. Can make really good beer from kangaroo milk because of balls. Can't milk a kangaroo unless you buy her dinner first. If you try to milk a kangaroo before you buy her dinner, she's just gonna kick the shit out of you. Drown you in the nearest dam. Alright, I should probably actually do those eyeball exercises, huh? Oh well. Let me finish this brush load of paint. Can I I see in here? Not particularly well. Which means nobody else will be able to see in here particularly well either, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Alright.
Sprinkle says, Skits, I am fucking off now.
Alrighty, squid. Bedtime for a squiddy squid. Nate works in the health simulation. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Oh, I have a fuck ton of messages. Okay, nothing I need to... Oop. Oh my god, I fucking hate phone typing so much. Okay. Alright. Health simulator. Aren't we in that now? No, I don't mean the Twitch feed. Are you sure about that? This is the island of paradise and this is Sunday called reality. I don't know if I'd go as far as to call it a paradise, but... refuge, maybe. I'll accept refuge. Alright, let's get these eye exercises done before I forget again. Also, I do need to do my forearm stretches. I definitely need stretching after today. Down. I feel like I've got something in my eye. Give it a sec. Ugh. Okay. Eyelashes keep betraying me. Refuse? There. Wait, no, I didn't finish my up and downs. Fuck's sake. One more up and down. Then I switch to the left and rights, and also switch my arm stretches. Okay. Fucking eyelashes keep betraying me. It's very annoying. At the end of every session, you should clean your brushes so that you're not putting them away and then letting them dry with paint in them. At least that's how often I clean my brushes anyway. As I go, you know, a day or two between painting. Right. Whew. Oops, I have to start. Yes! Yes, you will. A good place for storage is the ceiling. No! No! The ceiling fan is not a good place for storage for anything. Yeah, bad eyelash. I have never bought eyelashes in my life. These eyelashes are au natural and free. They come free with having a body, unfortunately. Anyway, not cleaning them a lot. It just takes one time and the brush is stuck to, yeah. Yeah, like you can get away with not cleaning your brushes every session, but it also depends on like how heavily you use your brushes and how much paint you're loading into your brushes. Like I could probably get away without cleaning my brushes for several sessions because I use such small amounts of paint in the first place. Yeah, better not to take the risk for the sake of a minute clean them. Exactly. Like I'd rather over clean my brushes than under clean my brushes, personally. And it's a good habit to get into, I think, of just, you know, you finish a session, you clean your brushes. That way, you're not having to think about it all the time. It's just like, session done, clean my brushes, all good. Yeah, that's why I try to remember to clean my brushes at the end of every stream. So I don't leave them there drying out full of paint. Yeah, it also depends on the volume of painting you do. Absolutely. Like, I could absolutely, you know, go without cleaning my brushes for probably, you know, a couple of weeks of streams. Because like I said, I use such small amounts. And like, my paint water's barely even tainted at the moment. But yeah, I reckon if your paint water is like really dirty, then yeah, clean your brushes. But if your paint water is still fairly clear, you can probably get away with not having to worry about it. I'm just in the habit of cleaning them at the end of every session. Especially with Kolinsky Sable brushes, because the brush soap also acts as a conditioner. But if you're using synthetic brushes, then you don't really have to worry about that, because you can't really condition synthetic fibers like you can with the natural Kolinsky ones. Yeah, paint a lot in short time frames, but just do a little bit quickly. Band. Painted brush water, the name of my new metal band. Over cleaning brushes damage tip rusty more. Signs. Yeah. Good clean once a week, definitely recommended, absolutely. Oh, that bit's meant to be black in there. Oopsies. Yeah, okay. Black, fix it up in a minute. I've added a couple of new songs to the playlist. They're both about an hour long and they're just like, you know, mixes of other songs. So I'm just trialing them out, seeing if they're worth keeping in the playlist or not. Mostly because I haven't had time to go through and listen to a bunch of new songs to add to the playlist yet, because that takes fucking forever. And I don't have that kind of time. 10-hour sessions. Yeah, I mean, given on Thursdays especially how long we spend painting on Thursdays, I'd definitely clean your brushes at the end of a Thursday session. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. But yeah.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn.
Still suffering. Painter's block. Just ordered me 12 of the AK interactive acrylic markers. Ooh! Hell yeah. Fingers crossed. You'll definitely have to let us know how they go for you. GP?
Just like the sunrise, you know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up, babe. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
Practicing, please stand by. What are all bright colors? Test the edge highlighting capabilities. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. But they would be very useful for edge highlighting, I think. So, be interesting to see how those go. Most important things, yeah. Use shitty brushes for shitty jobs like base coating and dry brushing. Absolutely. You do not want to be using your good brushes for fucking dry brushing. That's a really good way to fuck up your brushes.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Focusing, please stand by.
Heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe.
I have no shitty brushes yet. Aldi, cheap shop. Yeah. Do I remember chatting to Aldi? Just want round brushes, size 0 to 3. Sometimes this is watercolor brushes.
Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end. Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano.
Focusing, please do.
Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me?
Fine brush set from Outshed, $10. One's the weird button ones. German, we invented the Aldi religion. Nice. And we thank you for Aldi.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Oh, tailbone. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. I need to get the black at some point to do those black bits that I missed. Okay.
Burning the bridge that
Alright, looking a little less purple now, which is good.
and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume.
Okay, where's my black?
The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted.
Yeah, I bought some more plastic crack today. Ooh, Moonstone Mini, it's nice. Pulling by the running the ball at the start of this sale. Here we have a lot of subsets. Hooray! So are Moonstone Minis like those little fawn ones that you've been working on lately? I don't remember. I am very bad at remembering things. Is Aldi Nord and Aldi Sud, Aldi North and Aldi South? Yeah? Hell yeah! Look at that, I remembered a thing. Yes? Hell yeah! What a fantastic guess. Doing all line shading really makes a difference. Down to 6 warriors. Fuck yes.
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking as a lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor.
Taking the first. Ooh, fairies! Very seems fun. Oh, one of my favourite minis is a Moonstone mini. Ooh, nice. Which one? Not sure where really makes comes from. Aldi was made by the brothers Albrecht, and they split the company into North and South. Ooh, the Simo the Troll, very cool. Cool concept. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, my back. Ooh, ouch. My bones. Fuck's sake. Oh, ooh. Trolling and fish. Let's have a look. Oh, he is very cool. He is very, very cool looking. Fuck yes, I see why he's your favourite. He is a fish troll. That is very cute. And then here's a troll, and here's the one you grab. Ooh, oh, those are fucked up fairies. Very cool. They'll burn. Ooh, ouch. Your bones. They're like, or at least the one on the very right there is like a, gives me mantis, praying mantis vibes. Butterfingers, oh that's a cute name. Wasp. And then silver tongue, yeah, that is a very silver tongue kind of pose. Weakling. Wasp. Yeah, no, these are very cool looking. Very nice. Looking forward to seeing what you do with them. So, do you have a physical shop where you buy these pigment, or are you just ordering them online? Oh, my hands are so cold. Fuck. So I gotta get Gotta warm up my hands for a minute. Ah. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Okay, Warhouse and Gap Games. So do you go to them physically, or do you just, you know, order them online and then pick them up, or what? Oh. I might have to check out the Moonstone range. Gap Games. Gap Games is very close to me, yes, I could just go there. However, I have no money at the moment. So, I'm going to resist the temptation of Moonstone minis for now. Warhouse is 1 minute from my brother. Oh, that's convenient. Good news! You're an evil henchman, and due to a heroic intervention, your poor boss was defeated. Now is the perfect time to look for a new boss. At what evil corporation would you send your application? Only movie and game franchise companies. OCP, LexCorp, Cyberdyne, Umbrella. Oh god. Is Megamind hiring? As the saying goes, cold hands, warm heart. I don't believe that saying for even a moment. You order some Gut Game every now and then? Nice. Arkham Asylum. Honestly, if I was going to be a henchman for anybody, it'd probably be LexCorp, because Superman is probably not going to explode all my internal organs. You know, as long as I make sure that I'm not actually an active threat to Superman. And LexCorp seems like it's got decent benefits. Don't think it counts a corporation. I mean, he hires people, right? I don't know. Depends on which iteration of Superman we're talking about here, I guess. Oh wait, you were talking about Megamind. Yeah, no, Megamind doesn't count as a corporation. You're very correct there. But no, LexCorp. I think LexCorp. I don't want to go anywhere near the fucking Joker. Or go work for Dr. Doom in Latveria. Come on, blood flow. Come on, you can do it. Come on, circulation. I mean, it also depends on what iteration of Joker we're talking about here, but I would not want to go anywhere near Joker. For the sake of my own personal health and safety, I don't want to be within the same city limits of a city that Joker is in. Like, no thank you. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, sorry. It has been a day. Okay, where was I? How much highlighting do I actually need to do on this level? Oh. Okay, wait, I wasn't finished with the black. Yes, I don't think I was finished with the black. Maybe I was finished with the black. No, I don't think being anywhere near Joker would actually be fun. I think it would be traumatic as hell. Assuming I even survive the experience, because with Joker, he doesn't treat his hench people very well, you know? He likes to just kill people at random, and I'm not cool with that. I don't want to go anywhere near the fucking Joker. He's a lunatic, and not in the good way. Syndrome. Defending an island paradise. Hello, third! Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Thud. Joker is just bad news all around. I would not go anywhere fucking near him. But yeah, I'd go for Wayne Core. I don't know if I want to work with Tony Stark, honestly. Like, yeah, you know, he's now with the Avengers and everything, but I don't know. I think I'd rather work for Bruce Wayne. Although, location-wise, I probably wouldn't want to live in Gotham. Because even if I am working for good old Brucey Wayne, there's so much fucking insanity in Gotham. So, location-wise, then yeah, I'd probably end up going for Stark Industries. Because they seem slightly less likely to get the insanity and madness that happens in fucking Gotham. Also, the weather tends to be better. I mean, it's not necessarily... it's not a given that I would end up with powers if I was used as a lab experiment. There's a very good chance that I would just end up, you know, dead. And I don't want that. So I'd rather not be a lab experiment, quite frankly. I think I'll just, you know... Go for Stark Industries or Wayne Corp. You know, I like to keep my insides on my inside and, you know, all my bits where they belong. And I just don't think I'm going to get that with any of the supervillain groups. think the super villain groups are going to be very, very bad for my health overall. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for Wankor or Stark. See, I don't remember what Black Mesa is, but that sounds like a bad plan. Take a job in Central City. Could be living in Wayne Manor. I feel like I'd get a lot of interrupted sleep living in Wayne Manor somehow. I just want my own nice little affordable apartment somewhere, you know, with a nice stable income where I don't have to worry about becoming a lab experiment or, you know, getting laughing gassed by Joker or Riddler or whoever the fuck. I am not supervillain material. I'm not even superhero material, you know. I just want to live comfortably. Which is apparently a big ass these days. Become the new Robin. I don't have the knees to become the new Robin. I'm too old. And my fitness is not good enough. I would be a terrible Robin. My poor knees would just be like, ha 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 ha. No. Yeah, I don't think being the new Robin is a good thing to strive for. They do tend to come to rather sticky ends. Or, you know, bloody ends. Violent ends. No, I don't want to be Robin. I have too much self-preservation for most of this shit. Your name would be the Magpie. I'm pretty sure there's already some kind of hero or villain or something named the Magpie. I think that might exist somewhere. I just don't know where. I want to be hired by Selena as a cat sitter. Look after her cats. How many Robins have there been? Too many. Too fucking many. How about the new Oracle? No, because being the new Oracle probably has a job requirement of getting my spine broken first, and I don't want that. I like my spine intact. Thank you. And yeah, I have mods for tech support. I'm not techie enough to be the new Oracle. Aha! There you are. I knew I still needed some black somewhere. Fuck. 4, 2 of which went on to be their own heroes, Red Hood and Nightwing. Didn't Red Hood also, like, technically get killed first before he became another hero? Wasn't that what, Jason Todd? He got murdered by a tire iron. Yeah, no, I'd rather skip that. Thanks very much. What if the wheelchair wasn't a requirement? How would take support in the holiday? No. Oh, it's a crowbar. Crowbar, tire iron, potato, potato. Close enough. A long stick of metal. Either way, not the way I want to go out. Even if I do end up somehow coming back and becoming some kind of vigilante. The most important thing I think to remember about me is that I'm lazy. I am so fucking lazy. I don't want to have to go do fucking night patrols or, you know, fight bad guys or whatever. Nah. Let me just stay in my room and play computer games and paint minis. Stream on Twitch. I have no interest in becoming some kind of superhero. I'm a very boring person. What his first character was. Wait, you can't remember what whose first character was? I'm confused. I know what you mean, Skits Wisdom. I mean, no! Because I don't want my soul getting stolen, thank you very much. However, I wouldn't mind being a minion for fucking Huntrix. There's a job I feel like would pay pretty well, judging how Bobby goes. Oh, Jason Todd before he became Red Hood. Yeah. I don't know, like the only reason I know anything about Jason Todd and Red Hood and all this stuff is just via Tumblr osmosis. I've never actually watched or read or played any of these Batman related things. I think the last Batman movie I watched was actually the animated Batman and the Ninja Turtles movie, which was actually really fucking good. I really enjoyed that movie. It was well animated. It was very fun. It did both Batman and the Turtles justice. It also remembered that the Turtles are teenage boys. And they acted appropriately teenage boyish, which was very nice. Very funny as well in some scenes. Well, I mean, I seem to have a soul of some description. Don't know whether it was originally mine or not. Ninja Turtles is like one of my biggest longest running background fandoms. I love the fucking Ninja Turtles. Michelangelo is my favorite when he's written correctly. Some iterations of Ninja Turtles do not do Mikey justice, and it drives me absolutely fucking insane. But others do Mikey really well. Oh, you're going to the Eka tomorrow. Good luck on avoiding catching the Eka crud. Wait, walk in? What do you mean walk in? What am I walking into? I'm confused. Again. Yeah. Ninja Turtles, my beloveds. Love those. Teenage Mutants. Soul Walking? Maybe? I don't know. Donatello was the best because it was OP in an early game that imprinted on me. I mean, Donnie does do machines. So. Unfortunately, Donnie tends to end up in the same boat as Mikey, being considered the B team compared to Leo and Raphael. So, yeah, both Mikey and Donnie can sometimes end up getting very short-shafted in some of the Ninja Turtle iterations. Other ones of them do them both justice, which is good. But yeah, some of them are not so good with that. I do really like Donatello though. He is also very fun. My favorite iteration of the Ninja Turtles is actually the 2003 cartoon. It went for 7 seasons and had one of my absolute favorite episodes in it. I haven't actually seen the latest Ninja Turtles movie yet. I kept meaning to and then never got around to it, and I've just been too lazy to acquire it. But I should watch that at some point. It's what? Ninja Mayhem or something? It did look very cute. I've also watched some of the most recent Ninja Turtles series, but not all of it. I do need to catch up on that at some point so I can then watch the movie that happens at the end of the at the end of that series, because apparently that's really good and also like absolutely devastating. But yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. We gotta fix that. If you can find me somewhere to watch it, I will absolutely attempt to watch it at some point soon. I've just been too lazy. There's so much stuff that I keep meaning to watch, but because I don't have like Netflix or whatever the fuck all this shit comes on, I just never watch it because I've got to pirate it to get it. And I couldn't be fucked. Like I said, I'm lazy. See, I don't have Netflix, so I'm gonna have to acquire it elsewhere. Maybe from the same place that I acquired K-pop Demon Hunters will have it. We'll see. We'll see. Slowly making progress. Very slowly, but that's alright. Very important question. Blueberry muffin, chocolate cake, apple pie, pink glazed donut, lemon cupcake, cheesecake, or custard cake. Chocolate cake for me. Thank you very much. I will go with the chocolate cake from that list. When I was a kid, I liked Mikey, he was fun, and the scene like Raph is angsty. When I was an adult, and developed a great appreciation for Donnie because I realised how absolutely incredibly fucked they would be without him. Yeah. You see, for TV, you can stream another device to watch party. Oh. I have a blueberry muffin, apple pie, lemon cupcake, or whatever the custard filled cup is. I'll just stick to the chocolate cake. But yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing watch parties on stream because that seems like a really good way to get my stream shut down. But I'll figure out something if I remember. The real trick is remembering. Will I remember after stream to look for Mutant Mayhem? It's a 50-50. Unless somebody messages me to remind me. I really liked the 90s original Ninja Turtles movie. The 2003 Ninja Turtles cartoon. That series was fantastic. Started off enjoying the 2012 series of the Ninja Turtles, and then it just sort of became shit. I stopped enjoying it, which was a shame. It had a fun animation style and fun designs of the turtles, but there was definitely some stuff they did in it that I did not enjoy at all. The latest cartoon series, Rise of the Ninja Turtles, that's really fun. It took me a little bit to get used to the animation style, but it's actually really well animated. Let's watch party have in Discord, not on stream. Yeah. Let's see what happened is. That's good. Oh yes. Against Twitch terms of service. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am never going to be live streaming anything copyright on this stream because that's a fantastic way to get my stream shut down, and I'd rather not go through that. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm not streaming movies on my Twitch stream. I can tell you that right now, not gonna happen. I don't even play videos that people have linked me on my Twitch stream just in case there's like something copyrightable in the background music or something. Like, I don't do that. Because I just don't want to have to deal with the hassle of trying to get my Twitch stream, my Twitch account unbanned. Yeah, major hurdle, always find the art style weird at first because you get used to the previous art style and then they change the art style and you're like, what is this? And then you get used to it and it's fine again, and then the next one comes out and you're like, what is this? But yeah, no, Rise of the Ninja Turtles, oh, that animation is fucking gorgeous. It's so sharp and snappy and just fun. It's really, really high energy animation. I really, really like it. As an animation nerd. Yeah, once I get over that, I usually enjoy myself. I did also enjoy the animated 2007 Ninja Turtles movie. My main beef was with that one was it was very much the Leo and Raphael show, and poor Mikey and Donnie got sidelined a lot. Apparently there was meant to be like a sequel that focused more on Mikey and Donnie, but of course that never fucking happened. Oh yeah, like on Discord you can organize whatever kind of watch parties you want. I am just not going to be streaming anything copyright on my stream. Brain haze change, so it goes, ooh, different wrong, and then get used to it. Yeah, yeah, like it's that initial getting used to it hurdle, because yeah, like with the Rise of the Ninja Turtles cartoon, that art style was such a major diversion from like any other Ninja Turtles, and the fact that, you know, they also switched up who was the leader of the Turtles originally in the start of the Rise cartoon. That took more getting used to, honestly, than the animation style did. But yeah, once you get over that hurdle, oh, it's fun. I really do need to go back and finish watching that series so I can watch the movie, because the movie promises to absolutely fucking destroy me. And I'm looking forward to that. Really hated the 2012 reboot. Yeah. Yeah, like, I enjoyed the first couple of seasons of the 2012 cartoon, except for the whole Donnie and April thing. I really, really hated the whole Donnie and April thing. Because I'm too ace for that bullshit, and also it's just weird and creepy. And then, yeah, the later seasons of 2012 just kind of went weird, and I stopped watching it. But the first season or two was really good. I did enjoy the first season or two of the 2012 cartoon. It's just a shame that it sort of went downhill and kind of fell apart. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Oh, I love the live action ones. Even though the second and third live action ones, even though, you know, they were corny as fuck, you know, dubious as hell, they were just fun. They were fun. But yeah, no, my first Ninja Turtles thing was actually, oh no, my first Ninja Turtles was the 80s cartoon. But I didn't really enjoy the 80s cartoon. So my first Ninja Turtles thing that I actually enjoyed was the 90s live action movie. Oh. Sorry, the air pressure just changed and now my ear is screaming at me. Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I burst a blood vessel right next to my right eardrum in about grade 4 when I fell off a horse and got a concussion, so my right ear can be a little, sensitive. Hated that part. I'm okay with Raph and Mona. Yeah, I didn't even get far enough to get to the Raph and Mona stuff, because I was just like, yeah, no, I'm out. Zelda Williams such a good voice actor. Nice. Michael Bay ones. That's what they have to be. I enjoyed the first Michael Bay movie for the most part. Some bits were very cringy, but it was fun. I haven't gotten around to watching the second Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. Was there a second Michael Bay Ninja Turtles movie? I feel like there was. Is there any... left eardrum hasn't been injured. I have not gotten nerve damage in the left side of my back yet. Right ankle's mostly okay. Like, I've tweaked my right ankle a little bit, but nothing as bad as my left ankle. Put enjoyed and Michael Bay in the same sentence. Okay. I enjoyed the first Michael Bay Transformers movie. Yes, there were problems with it. There's a lot that I could nitpick over, but for the most part, that was a fun movie. I enjoyed the first Ninja Turtles Michael Bay movie. Again, there are problems with it, lots to nitpick, but overall, it was fun. I haven't watched the sequels. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my hands are really cold again. Ugh. But yeah, no. I've had a concussion. Got a black eye during that concussion because I was horse riding, got hit in the face with a tree branch, fell off the horse, had a black eye, burst blood vessel right next to my right eardrum. Slightly deaf on high notes in my right ear. Which is why when I've got my headphones on and I'm listening with one ear, I'm usually listening to other people with my left ear because that one can actually hear people better. And then I have, my headphone over the right ear. Unfortunately, because I do that all the time, then my right ear gets sore from having the fucking headphone on it all the time, so then I have to switch. The one movie I was most obsessed with is the one who managed to tape off the TV. Noted, rubs hands maniacally. I enjoy burning Michael Bay movies. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm not gonna claim that Michael Bay movies are fantastic or anything, but I will admit that I enjoyed the first Transformers movie and the first Ninja Turtles movie. The first Transformers Michael Bay movie had some banging music. Had some absolutely kick-ass fucking music. I've got the first Michael Bay Transformers movie OST on my computer playlist because some of that music is like, oh my god, it's so good, I love it. But yeah, I haven't watched any of the sequels of either of those series, so from what I've heard, I probably would not enjoy them anywhere near as much. I have a single frequency fucked in one ear, they cannot explain why. Maybe you also had a blood vessel burst right next to your eardrum at some point in your life and you just didn't notice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Secret of the Ooze 2. Ooh, okay. Was that one of the that was one of the live action ones, wasn't it? Perforated my eardrum by blowing my nose too hard. It's kind of... Katie! Hello, Katie! How are you going? What are you up to this soggy, salty, sinful Sunday? Oh, Katie is looking after me. Just got up. Welcome to Awake. Michael, hello Michael. How are you going? Alright. Trying to figure out what bits of this leg need highlighting. Human body can be so resilient in one moment and so fragile as fine china the next. Yeah. Live action, early 90s. Yeah, that'd be one of the sequels to the original 90s live action movie. Why was there a second Secret of the Ooze? So what was the plot of that one, Bud? Still remember the adverts I got stuck in it. Oh wow. Was that the one with Bebop and Rocksteady? And they had to like sneak some kind of cubes into like donuts? Or was that one of the other ones? Waking up all that? Berries is playful, me slightly dangerous. Tiberius Rex, a terrible tooth and claw, honey badger, Esquire, the kitty cat. Yay, kitty cat! I kind of figured it was a kitty cat. But it's always good to get that confirmation. Please give Tiberius whatever pets and affection he will accept in my name. Everyone in this group is dangerous though. In our own special ways, yeah. That TGRI and there is an origin in Bebop Rocksteady's creation. Yeah, and then they had to like demutate Bebop and Rocksteady by sneaking those cubes or whatever into donuts. God, I don't... That's all I remember about that movie. I don't remember anything else about that movie. Ooh, all the line shading is done? Fuck yes, Nate. Progress! So, what was the live action movie called? The one where they end up with the time traveling and the like samurai or whatever ending up in current time, and then Mikey and one of the others ending up back in like feudal Japan or something. Which one was that one? Trying to pet him, it's all puffy tail and sideways looks playtime. So if that was Secret of the Ooze 2, what was the plot of Secret of the Ooze 1? It's been a very, very, very long time since I last watched any of the live-action Ninja Turtles movies. Turtles Back in Time. That sounds about right. Attack of the Clone... No, that's a Star Wars movie, Spotty. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! How are you going, Mittens? You are early this time! Hell yeah, you made it before the end of stream! Proud of you. Yes, Mittens is fantastic. If you're not already following Mittens, make sure you go slam that follow button, spread that hobby love. This is really annoying, I can't actually see what I'm doing. Been hectic. Oh yes, yes. Because we've got Squid and we've got Spotty, and they're both aquatic creatures. I still think Weirdling would be some kind of sea urchin. Nate, what kind of aquatic creature would you be? Because I was thinking moray eel. Mittens. Mittens, for some reason you were giving me pufferfish vibes. And I cannot explain why. Weirdling sounds like a sea urchin. Yes! Somebody else agrees with me. Oh, rocks page. Thought it was a dragon ring. Got home medicine therefore. Let's have a look. Oh, speak of the devil. I was smart enough to stay out of this. Like I said, Spotty, you don't need to get yourself involved because you're already a shark. I can never remember. Is Bebop or Rocksteady the boar? Which one's the boar and which one's the rhino? I can never fucking remember. But either way, this one looks like the boar out of Bebop and Rocksteady. Like, look at this guy. I wonder what's funny. Okay, Rocksteady. Bebop is the rhino? Alright, cool. Alright. So yeah, look at this guy. He looks like fucking Rocksteady. I do like pufferfishes, they're very cute. And also, like, you're very cute, Mittens, and then you can, like, puff up and then envenomate people. You know, you can poison them with your poison spines, like a sneaky assassin. You're a Moasaur. Also, I love the Tassie Devil you've got there in the background as well. I'm just eyeballing this guy. Because yeah, that definitely looks like Rocksteady. He's such a little cutie. That's very cute. Yeah, cute when not threatened. Deadly when you least expect it. Exactly! Because you're an assassin. But you're an assassin who is also very, very cute. So, I'm glad you agree with my initial pufferfish assessment. Sorry, my mouse is gross. I need to clean it. Where does all this crap come from? There we go. Oh! I don't think I have Wordling! Also, Wordling, you're a sea urchin. This is on top of Gaza microwave. Nice. Just called you... No! Well, dangerous, yes. As someone who is not fat, I'm not offended. Yes, show me the little astronaut friend. Wordling. Is he in whips at the moment? Let's have a look. I see something in whips. You have him! Delightful. Yes. He's so cute! Also, his tall friend is looking very, very cool. Oh my god, that metallic looks fantastic. I love how aged and weathered you've managed to get that gold. He's looking very, very cool. And also the tiny little astronaut, so cute! Oh, can't handle how cute he is. How dare you? How dare! I'm fat and capable and dangerous, probably, but I couldn't really be fucked and I don't really want to. Don't know if I want to really. Yeah, very fair. Got a dad bod. Yeah. Necro gold and Scale 75 shade with green. Very nice. Tiny space boy is cute. Yeah. No shaming about fat here because, you know, everybody comes in different body types. I'm not going to judge. As long as you are comfortable in your own skin. Bugger what anybody else thinks. I can wear extra small size sports pants. I definitely cannot wear extra small anything. But that's okay. That's okay. I am not worried about body sizes. When it comes to Japanese brands, I am a medium. I can reach the top shelf, mitten. To be fair, that is a flex. But I can also reach the top shelf. I can also brain myself on the car door when I am getting out of the car and I forget to duck. Funny belly can push out and talk a bit. Child, not my normal shape. Nice. That does sound like a fun party trick. Ideal dad bod, honestly. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing of interest. Return from your adventures, welcome back. Weight is the one that we can't control, height is what we're born with. Reach top shelf for me, weirdly. Funny child soon. First man to be with child. Just played in a tabletop scenario in which we dealt with scary things in the sea. Found some coral, very much wanted to be a part of human biology. Bad things happened also in the sea. Whittling has been assigned sea urchin. And yes, Mittens has agreed that she is pufferfish. So Nate, have you weighed in on the sea creature thing yet? I apologize if you haven't, I missed it. But I feel like Nate would make a very good moray eel. And the jaws open wide, and there's more jaws inside. That's a moray. No idea. What do you think of the moray eel thing? Likes to hide in a rock crevice and then bite anybody who gets too close. And you have a second set of jaws. And they're scary. Yes, I absolutely want to see your new super cute umbrella. Does this even need to be a question that has to be asked? Oh my god, show me the super cute umbrella. Lurkable. Nah, Nate's more dangerous than a hermit crab. I reckon moray eel for Nate. Oh, loading. Oh my god, Mittens, this page is taking fucking forever to load. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is so cute! That's so cute, holy shit. Let me check that up. You can absolutely be a seahorse, Katie, 100%. Nate feels like a moray eel, I agree. I am so glad, Mittens, that you agree with my sea creature assessments. It makes me feel very validated. I'm feeling super validated in this Chili's tonight. Okay, anyway, let me have a better look at this umbrella. Oh my god, that is super cute. Holy shit. Are they birds? Wait, here we go. Oh, no, they're kitty cats! Oh my god, kitty cats! That's adorable. Fuck yes! More kitty cats! Delightful. Exquisite. Okay, yeah, I can see them as being cats now. At this size, it was very, very difficult to see what they were, but... That's so cute! Did you get the cream one or the white and green one? Oh, the beige one that has food with them? Oh, nice. Fuck yes. Feed those kitties. Box jellyfish. Stonefish. Yeah. I don't know, GP. Like I was doing the aquatic thing for my mods because 2 of my mods were already aquatic creatures. It's like, what is the rest of my mod team? Love my new umbrella. Yeah, it is very, very cute. I am delighted that you showed me your new umbrella. Thank you very much, Mittens. That's so cute, I want one. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? But yeah, GP. What sea creature vibes do you give me? I feel like some kind of octopus. That's amore. When the jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's amore. John never existed, so John does not get an assigned aquatic animal. Ugh. I don't want to highlight this back leg too much because it is quite shadowed, so I think I can leave the front of that for the moment. Can highlight this bit a bit more though, because that's definitely sticking out and catching the light. This extinct giant manta ray. Oh, no, wrong button. That's fucking adorable. I need to send that to Squid. Squid is gonna love that. Release the Kraken! Yeah, that has sheepy energy. Yeah, I reckon Steel Wolf, you would be a giant manta ray. You have majestic sea flap vibes. I love the little ones that look kind of like that, yeah. Hang on, I need to share that picture with Squid before I forget and lose the link. Deserve praise. Yesterday did my stupid workout for my stupid mental health. Fuck yes! I am praising you so much, Weirdling. Very, very proud of you for doing your mental health workout. I aspire to your level. With identified dolphins. Yeah, I reckon you could be a dolphin, Michael. Maybe one of those spinner dolphins that, like, jump out of there and do all the spins. Yeah, and if I feel threatened, big fuck off venomous barb in the tail. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I reckon you can be one of those, like, fancy spinner dolphins. Michael, how's that sound? For the record, I claimed killer whale. I claimed orca. But kind of mischievous, fight mean sharks up. Exactly, yeah. Otherwise chilled fly information. Yeah. Also sometimes majestic sea flaps do the like breaching thing out of the ocean and go flat like sea pancakes, and it's very, very awesome. The real question here, Michael, is are you the kind of dolphin who would bully pufferfish to get high off them? Are you going to bully Mittens? My doctor told me I have problems with thoughts of vengeance. I'll show them! They get serious air, Michael Jordan type air. Yeah. Yeah. My forearm is starting to hurt. Not fun. My doctor told me I was too apathetic, but I didn't care. That'd be my problem. That would definitely be me. I'm very apathetic a lot of the time about many things. Skittins aquatic? They can be if they choose to be. They just don't often choose to be. Ugh. Forearm issues. What's this one? Actual size may vary. Oh, that sounds funny. I have too many scripts to want to get high. Probably for the best, because I don't think Mittens would appreciate being bullied for you to get high off her. Release the kraken! That is so cute. I need to inflict that upon Squid as well. Yeah, let's not bully Pufferfish Mittens. She'll assassinate us in our sleep. Ugh. I said orca. I'd be a killer whale. Big and majestic and deadly. My secret is my needles can be projectiles. Oh, I like that, Mittens. Sneaky. Sneaky assassin. Needles. Delightful. Bloody hell, right down the hole. At least I didn't fuck up the bristles, which is good. What is the time anyway? Oh god, I still have an hour left to stream. Holy shit. Over an hour left to stream. Here I was thinking that I was approaching end of stream, but nope. Nope. Still got a fucking hour and a bit left. Oh god. Let's see how long my forearm holds out. It's starting to get a bit uncomfortable. Release the Kraken!
Spottiest Shark says, the memes have arrived.
Oh, we have memes. When I was young, I wanted a freshwater pufferfish as a pet. That would have been adorable. Holy crap. Do freshwater pufferfish exist? Oh, they do. Awesome. Very cute, kind of squarish. That does sound fucking adorable. Require a fair amount of experience to keep. That does not surprise me. Alright, let's go through these memes. My dad told me I didn't get them. Oh, sad face. Probably for the best, really. The purpose of a meme is to disturb the humorless and humor the disturbed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, spot on picture to go with that. Delightful. Fish hammer for beating the carp out of somebody. That's such a well-made hammer though, like that's adorable. It's even got the nail puller thing with the tail fins. That's amazing. I want that hammer now, damn it! Just think of the reaction you could get if you had a hammer like that and went after somebody's kneecaps with it. When I was 15, we toured a newspaper and one of the editors had large metal letters in his office that just said no. And someone asked him about it and he said, I just pointed that and it saves time. At the time I thought, that's grumpy. And every year I understand that man more. Yeah. Yeah. That is a big mood. Wikipedia is actually more reliable than most textbooks thanks to the unparalleled might of global-scale, fully weaponized autistic pedantry. Fuck ChatGPT. Wikipedia is my ride or die. If I'm going to be misinformed, I want to be misinformed by the people. But yeah, no, honestly, Wikipedia probably is one of the most accurate places to get info because, yeah, autistic pedantry. Weaponized. Oh my god. This is an AI-generated image. The Cybertruck does not have a door handle and a tie-down is going through a wheel. Yeah. They have to AI-generate images of Cybertrucks doing real work because real work is something a Cybertruck owner would never do. Also, Cybertruck wouldn't be capable of doing real work. It'd fucking fall apart. Also, the wood is basically going through the roof. Yeah, no, that's... And also, that's definitely AI generated. That's fucking bullshit. Use ChatGPT. No. Stop using ChatGPT, please. Please, for the love of everything, stop using fucking ChatGPT. Fuck that bullshit. Ways to start your day with a positive attitude and smile. What a charming individual. That's a smile that we can trust. Whoever owns a blue Tesla, your hood is open. That's a dumpster. Garbage dumpster. That's just a dumpster. You can tell it's not a Tesla because it's not on fire. I'm not even gonna get started on fucking ChatGPT. Fucking mediocrity slop machine. In loving memory of who, Davies? Used to sit here and shout "fuck off" at the seagulls. Aspirational, honestly. I too want to become known for sitting at the same place every day and yelling "fuck off" at the seagulls. A life goal. That critters from the movie Critters. Nice. A skull made out of denim with a zippered mouth. Alas, poor Jorik! I knew him well, Geratio. Joel. Jean's skull, oh my god. Why? Why? Let's get this on a hair trigger, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I gave your address to a mosquito. I'm gonna poop in your shoes. Zed. With the safety removed. Zed is dead, baby. Zed's dead. Anyway, alright. Delightful memes. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Okay. I need another minute to stretch out my forearm because it is giving me issues today. My hands are still cold. I cannot get my hands to warm up. It's very annoying. EP time. I wish I could go EP times now. Thank you very much for hanging out, Pigment. Super appreciated as always. You have a most excellent week, and I will see you when I see you. Oh, Pigment, are you gonna be at the thing on next weekend? Mid-break stream. You mean mid-stream break? New drinking game. Every time Skit says something is cold, we have a drink. You're gonna end up with liver failure. The weird thing is, my left hand is actually okay. It's just my right hand now that will not fucking warm up. Weddings for the next few weekends, no time for KMHE. Bugger. 12 minutes. Hang on, now I've got to warm up the top of my hand. Ah. Oh well. Alright, nighty night, Pigment. You have a fantastic week, and I'll catch you whenever.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast one single loud mosquito that never learns to fly around skits.
Why would you do that to me, Spotty? That's gotta count as some kind of war crime. Maybe I'll sing past an hour down the way. You're not sure when. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, see you later, Pigment. Ugh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I have already done a fair bit of painting earlier today as well before stream, so... Ugh. Obviously did not stretch enough while doing that. Alright. Oh, ouch, tailbone. Okay.
Spottiest Shark says,
Oh my god, that was adorable. 5 minutes. This is 5 minutes of my. This entire stream has been my stuff. I don't have any commissions at the moment. It repels mosquitoes because blood is 97% drinking chocolate. Oh, the quacking! Wait, what? Oh! There was a sketch routine? Oh, there was! Shit, sorry. Louise the quacking! Okay, yeah. Only 12 minutes ago, not 20 minutes ago, 12 minutes. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I completely missed it. Well, like, I saw the release the Quacken bit, I just missed the redeemed sketch bit of that. $12.20. It's important to be accurate. Alright, release the Quacken sketch. Okay. Yeah, not on Wikipedia. That is still not gonna stop me from being unnecessarily pedantic. Have you been paying attention to these streams? Alright. Which Quacken do I feel like releasing? I feel like that one. I'm gonna go bright pink. I'm gonna go super pink. Because I like destroying people's eyeballs. Oh, excuse me. No.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No,
Taking some mild artistic liberties with this one.
I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Focusing, please stand by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What kind of madness am I going to find once I actually look back at my chat? What fucking bullshit will you bastards have been up to while I haven't been paying attention to you? I see how it is. Sketch redeems are just a way to get me to stop looking at chat, so that you can then commit chat crimes while I'm not paying attention. Rude. Rude and inconsiderate. But that's alright.
Spottiest Shark says, how could you wordling?
Very easily, apparently. Wordling is so full of crimes. Where?
The Great Wordling says, Spotty, how could you write that in chat? In this economy?
Oh god, I'm gonna regret not looking back at chat for so long, aren't I? I'm just gonna get in there and my entire chat's gonna be on fire. There's gonna be riots and mayhem. And I'll be like, my mods were doing nothing but causing more problems. But that's okay. I'm just gonna not shade the rest of that. Right, where's my black pen?
Spottiest Shark says, because if I don't, nobody else has the bravery to do so.
That's fair. Can't argue with that logic. Man, I wish I had the time to actually do full proper ballpoint pen drawings. Or rather, the time and an actual market for it. Because I really do enjoy shading and drawing with ballpoint pen. It just takes so fucking long to actually shade anything with a ballpoint pen. Especially if you want to do it properly. Anyway, I said I wasn't going to shade the entire thing, so that'll do it. Oh, tailbone, 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 ouch. Oof, ouch, me nuts. Alright, let me scroll up and see... Okay, Quacken! Alright, not going to played up and redeemed in fun 5 minutes. Nice, thank you very much, Spotty. Can faintly see an outline. Spotty Shark is behaving. How could you, Riddling? Behaving. Take that back. I like the sketch redeems as long as they're simple ones that I can actually get done quickly. If they're more complicated, then it takes too long. But this one was cute. I did enjoy this one. I just wish I had the time to actually shade it properly, do it properly. Spotty, how could you write that in chat? In this economy? I am now a present. Hello, Whoopie! Because if I don't, nobody else has the bravery to do so. We only write in the most polite way. Whoopie! Do a drawing stream once in a while. Very cute. Oh, thank you. I could do a drawing stream, but then the problem is I don't... If I'm just left to my own devices, I can never think of anything to draw. And like, mini painting is what gets me the money, you know, and at the end of the day, I need money. Like, if I could get some kind of market for my ballpoint pen sketches, then yeah, it might be viable to actually like dedicate a stream or two every now and then to doing my ballpoint pen sketches. Like, if I got an actual like commission. Yeah, that's what you have for. Just no, I don't want to draw a fucking mini. They're too complicated.
Merlin says, you should put dates on each the sketch.
I really should. Hey, what is the date today? I really should actually date my sketches. August 10th. Sunday, August 10th. So...
Spottiest Shark says, could you please draw the Mona Lisa for me?
No, I'm not drawing the Mona Lisa. Anyway. There we go. Release the Kraken! Oh! My fucking forearm. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, that was very cute. I did enjoy drawing that one. He's so cute. I really do want to finish shading the rest of the head, but that's just gonna take too long to get it done. So. I come back here. Ooh, ouch, me nuts. No worries, GP. Thank you for reminding me that you did actually redeem that, because I completely missed the fact that you'd redeemed anything. And thank you, Spotty, for cleaning up my redeems, because God knows I never remember to do it. Also, thank you everybody for not actually setting my cat on fire while I wasn't paying attention. I very much appreciate everybody mostly behaving. Yeah. I do enjoy the ballpoint pen drawings. I just wish I had more time to spend on them. It's like, hang on. Let me get some of my Inktober ones out. Whereas, okay. This one I didn't fully shade, but you know, given several hours, well, not even several. I think I did this one in like something. I'm trying to find some of my more complex shaded ones, like Irael from Diablo. I think that was Diablo 3. Might have been Diablo 2, I can't remember. But yeah, this kind of thing with all that shading. It's not a space war. It's not a fucking space war. Takes a long fucking time. Like, we're talking hours and hours of work to get this kind of shading. But I do enjoy doing it. One of my Blood Elf Paladins from World of Warcraft. I'm trying to find my Dreadnought, because my Dreadnought was one of my favorites. But, like... I've got a lot of them! And I don't know where my Dreadnought's gone. Oh, hang on, have Bubble Dragon. I really enjoy the shading on this Bubble Dragon. So yeah, like, I enjoy doing these, there's just no market for them. Alright, that's all my dragon ones in that section there. Here's a brick. This is my orc brick. She's so much fun. I love her. Yeah, I think it is Poison Toxin Capsule. Also, hello, fellow Flight Rising player. Fuck yes. Yeah, it's definitely capsule, and then I'm pretty sure it was poison toxin. So, you know, this one's butterfly something something. Haven't logged in a while. Yeah, I haven't logged in for ages either, but it's a pretty recognizable thing. If you've played it, you'll recognize the dragons, because I'm basically just copying the official art for these. You know, adding my own little twist for the background circle stuff. Mirror Plague Dragon. The spiral one was fun. The spiral one I didn't need to design anything, I just, you know, used your tail for the background circle. Because they're spiral dragons, that's literally what they're called. Bane Skull was fun. I don't remember what year I did these in though. Hang on. But yeah, so this is the kind of thing I can do when I've got enough time to actually do proper ballpoint pen stuff. This one was fun. I really love doing the fur, the hair on this one. Hair really lends itself well to ballpoint pen. And it's nice. It's satisfying. This one was also fun. I like doing the background flowers and leaves. Again, another one that I really enjoyed, all the fur on them. They're so fluffy! They're so fluffy! I love fluffy dragons! Nocturne was also very fun. I'm really happy with how that eye came out. There was always a market, just haven't found it yet. Yeah, and I don't have the time to dedicate to finding a market for these kind of things. These dragons look so ridiculous, I love them. I love the fact that they love fish, but they hate water. It's so dumb. Oh, no, that's not dragon. Where did my light dragon go? What the fuck? I'm missing a dragon. Oh, the Mass Effect Andromeda players might appreciate this one. Vetra is awesome. Snoot! Sneep snops! Yeah, let me see if I can find my light dragon, because the light dragon I think was the first one I did for the Flight Rising dragons. But I've apparently managed to lose it somehow. What the fuck? It's just vanished. It's gone somewhere. That's disappointing. Anyway, where is... Oh, there's my dreadnought. Yeah, this one took absolutely fucking forever. But I'm really pleased with it because look at that fucking depth. Look at all that shading and highlighting and everything. It just takes absolutely fucking forever. Yeah. If you have dedicated drawing streams, attract drawing enthusiasts, might get commissions there as well. Maybe, maybe. That is definitely a possibility. I might have to start resorting to that if I don't end up getting any mini commissions soon. But we'll see. We'll see. Because yeah. I'd also have to figure out exactly how long it takes me to do, you know, something like this. So I can figure out a decent price where I'm not, you know, earning less than fucking minimum wage for them. Shiny boy. He was a shiny boy. Yeah. Oh, my forearm. Snoop snops. Because the other thing with ballpoint pen is because it takes so fucking long to shade in anything, I don't know how interesting they'd be to actually stream. You know, I'd have to like also adjust my camera and setting everything so that people can actually see the progress on them, because as you guys have seen with my ballpoint pen sketches when I'm doing them here, you usually can't see them until I'm actually done. Which I think is kind of boring. But I don't know. I'd be wrong. I definitely have to like adjust my setup to do ballpoint pen drawings for long periods of time. Something to consider though. Something to consider. Anyway. Where was I? What was I doing on you? That's right, those highlights on the back of the leg there. Ugh! 4 hours and I've managed to do a leg. Hello Shiny, how are you going? What are you up to this soggy, salty, sinful Sunday? My arms hurt. Interesting part of stream is me and the conversation to you, not the actual painting. That's fair. Still, you know, I do want people to be able to actually see what I'm doing. If I'm going to be streaming my drawing for 4 hours at a time, I do want people to actually be able to see what's going on with the drawing, you know, watch the progress and everything. Even if they only look every, like, 10 minutes or half an hour or whatever while they're listening to me in the background. Just being able to see that progress, I think, would be good. Doing alright, just wake up. Either shade paint, shade the drawing. I'd have to make sure that I use paper that can take watercolor paints without warping if I wanted to use paints on them. And that's a whole extra layer of stuff. Like, that'd be a completely different medium, honestly. That wouldn't be my ballpoint pen sketches, that'd be watercolors, or, you know, painting. Yeah. It was a good thought, it was a good thought. I have definitely done some of these sketch redeems with paint instead of my ballpoint pen. If I was, like, in a mood where I didn't feel like finding my pens or something. But yeah, this stuff definitely tends to, like, warp this paper if I'm not really careful with it. Or even if I am really careful with it, it still warps it. But yeah. Oh well. We'll see how things go. I am currently in discussions with a potential commission, but whether or not that actually ends up happening depends a lot on American tariffs at this point. So, fingers crossed. Yeah. Like, I know there are ways to get around the whole paper warping thing, but like I said, it's an extra step of stuff that I wouldn't have to worry about if I just stick to the ballpoint pens. Alright, there we go. That's looking shiny. If a medium isn't very common, does that make medium rare? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely ways around it, but like I said, it's an extra step that I just couldn't be fucked with. Because I'm not wanting to do watercolor drawings, I'm wanting to do the ballpoint pen. Because everybody, well not everybody, but you know, there's plenty of other people who do watercolors, and they would do them better than I do because they've been doing watercolors specifically for longer. But there's not as many ballpoint pen artists. I know of one, at least, on Instagram who does some mind-blowing fucking stuff with just ballpoint pens. Absolutely mind-blowing. And I'm sure there's more. But, you know, it's not as common of a thing. That's a very long way to say no. Yeah. I like to explain my thought process sometimes. You know, not just saying no arbitrarily. It's fascinating. Wait, what's fascinating? The very long way to say no, or the thought process? Sorry, I lost track of the conversation for a moment there. Thought process is obviously the thing that's the fascinating part. I just forgot that I'd said it until halfway through that sentence. Oh yeah. You guys are all judging me. Not even silently half the time. There is nothing silent about your judgment. But that's okay. If I couldn't handle a bit of judgment, I would not have started streaming. Or posting anything online. Gotta have at least a moderately thick skin to start posting shit online. Because the internet is often not kind. The mini painting community is honestly a little bit of an outlier in that sense. But a lot of the internet is nowhere near as kind and supportive as the mini painting community tends to be. Which is a shame, but that's the internet for you. Like hearing the process compared to my own, adapt. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I like sharing my thought process, you know, so people can adopt it or adapt it or whatever, or at least gain an understanding of something outside of their own heads, you know. Broaden those horizons. Realize that not everybody thinks the same as they do. And that is okay. I am quite pleased with how this mini is coming along so far, even though it is coming along slowly, I'm still enjoying how it's looking so far. Like, I'm very pleased with that red armor. Okay, how much time do I have left? That's fine. I am totally okay with the questions. Okay, let's start base coating shoulder. Figuring out what's armor and what's cloak or jacket or whatever. I still have no idea what color I'm going to do the jacket yet. That is a future me problem. I am going to get all the armor done, and then I will worry about the jacket. Why does this armor have trim? I don't want to have to worry about what color to do trim. What red is it? All of these reds. So I start off with Baraknar Burgundy as my base layer, which is actually, you know, a burgundy rather than a red. So it's a purple. And then I build up through Mephiston Red, and then Evil Sun Scarlet, and then Wild Riders Red, and then I do the final highlights with Pallid Witch Flesh. Ooh, 6+ save? That's gonna be our raid target? Nice. The armor's looking very nice. Thank you, Whoopie! Alright, let me get that open before I lose the link. Okay, yes, muted. Delightful. But yeah, that's why it's taking me so long to get this armor done, because I'm working up through 5 colors. Why is my light flickering? Okay, here we go. A leather cloak. Maybe. Or a leather jacket. Maybe. One of the options I was considering is black outer cloak with the white pattern, or the details picked out in white, and then the interior also white. But leather's a possibility. I don't know, I think it'd have to be a really dark leather so that it doesn't blend in too much with the red. Post game tiredness kicking in, not surprisingly. Yeah, and well, it is what? Almost 2 AM for you, Whoopie? Oh, my feed cut out with my sausage fingers. So my red is actually multiple reds. So I start off with Baraknar Burgundy for my base coat of red. And then I build up Mephiston Red, and then Evil Sun Scarlet, and then Wild Rider Red. And then I do my final highlights with Pallid Witch Flesh. Time for coffee. No, Spotty, no coffee. No coffee for Spotty. So yeah, that's why my that's why this armor is taking me so long, because I'm building up through 5 different colors to get the highlights and shading and everything. Because yeah, all these highlights and everything, that's all being painted on. That's not the light reflecting off anything. That's the actual paint making it look like the red is shiny. Now I've got to get a little bit done before I get to bed. Call it a night here. Yeah, good plan, Whoopie. Thank you very much for hanging out and lurking. I hope game went well. Extra shot coffee. Even Switch doesn't know which coffee. Coffee at 2 AM is probably not the best idea. Unless you're ADHD and coffee super puts you to sleep. Yeah, because there's other options for the coat as well, because on this guy the coat's actually green because it contrasts nicely with the orange armor. And green would also contrast relatively nicely with the red armor, however I feel like that feels a bit too Christmassy. So I don't really want to do green. Blue is a possibility. But I kind of feel like I want something more neutral for the cloak, so either white and black or creamy color with something else. I'll think about it. Oh, something. Have you seen the movie Baby Driver? I've seen a couple of clips set to music from Initial D. Cream? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out also, if I do cream, do I only do like the interior cream and then do some other color for the exterior and you know, cream again for the patterns, or do I do the entire thing cream and then do like black or dark red patterns over the cream? That could work actually, because the dark red would then tie in with the armor. I will ponder. I will ponder. I do like the sound of cream though. Yeah, I think cream and a nice dark red pattern maybe. That could work. The other question is, this guy's got fucking trim on this bit of armor. Do I do the trim in a different color, or do I just do the trim red? You know what, I'm just gonna do the trim fucking red. Yeah. You can see the trim on this arm as well, and it's the same color as the rest of the armor. So, okay, cool. I am not gonna do the trim in another color. It can just stay the same color as the rest of the armor. Delightful. Good night, Whoopie. See you next time. Hopefully see you Tuesday if I don't end up, like, dying or something before then. Fingers crossed. You have a most excellent time zone. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for the lurk. Please try. I will definitely do my best to not die. I have a vested interest in not dying. So yes, I will do my best. Will be on fire. I definitely do my best to avoid being on fire. That is 100% something that I aspire towards, not being on fire. Oh, today has been a long day. I am looking forward to my post-stream Milo and then bed. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. Alright. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Off for today. I'm good through your time zone. Thank you very much for hanging out, GP. You have a most excellent time zone. Hopefully I'll catch you later. Look after yourself. Eat delicious bread. Do I feel like toast tonight? I'm just gonna have vanilla. I think I'll just have vanilla. Could not be bothered waiting for toast at this point. I'll save my toast for breakfast. Alright, I'll base coat this shoulder and then do a time check, see where we're at. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh, tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Get in there, you bastard. Get in there, you absolute fucking cockwaffle. Goddamn fucking coat hanger. Piece of shit spatula. Who decided to give you these little sticky outy bits in the first place? That was a poor design choice. Wise. I would like to break some of these fingers over just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch. Nothing painful. Just a little bit of finger breaking. That's very nice. this finger or two right. Well, I suppose it depends what finger it is. Hmm. Alright. What's the time? Do I have time for the other arm? Probably not. Come on, wakey wakey. Bastard. Okay, no, I do not have enough time for the other arm. But that's alright. Getting one limb done a stream is not terrible. Could be better, but could also be a lot worse. A little bit more. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I will be raiding and running tonight because I am fading out quite quickly now. So, we will raid and then I will fuck off. Because I am retired. Okay, there we go. That'll do for now. Go to bed, Steel Wolf. Alright. But first, gotta clean my brush. Let's see if I get
Bobby's Shark says, it's okay lightweight, happy Monday.
I am indeed a lightweight because I'm getting old. Okay, yeah, I am getting... You can see the paint coming out a little bit. It's not super strong because, you know, like I say, I don't use huge amounts of paint, but there is still paint coming out of this brush when I clean it, so... Give it a good little scrubby scrub. Over there. Am I getting any paint out? Okay, no. Paint. Oh, good now. Oh, nice and clean. Except for that little bit of dried paint right on the very end. Just will not come off. There we go. Well, when the soap dries in the brush, the bristles do actually, like, go hard because they're coated in dried soap. But I like to think that helps protect the bristles. But there's also a difference between the bristles going hard from dried soap and the bristles going hard from dried paint. So yes, it stops the bristles going hard from dried paint because there is now no more paint. At least not negligible amounts of paint. The soap also helps the brush keep its point because, you know, once the soap dries, it's training the bristles to stay in that shape. Yeah. You leave the soap on as a conditioner, especially for your natural hair brushes. Synthetic brushes, yeah. In synthetic brushes, conditioner really isn't going to do a huge amount. But, you know, it might still help the brush retain its shape, maybe, I don't know. I just leave the soap on because that's what I'm used to doing. And again, have I mentioned to you, Steel Wolf, that you shouldn't store your brushes with the bristles up, especially if they're still wet? Because if you store them with the point up, then, you know, gravity will take any moisture that's in the brush and pull them down in the ferrule, and then you'll get the splaying and everything as well. So, especially if you've just washed your brushes, either store them flat, or if you've got a brush holder. I've actually made a couple brush holders like this out of spare sprue and the wire from a spiral notebook. Storing your brushes point down is really good. Get in there, you bastard. And it comes off when you drown the brush beginning next session. Yeah, yeah. Mine sleep sideways? Okay, cool. Sideways is good. Sideways is fine. Sideways is okay. Anyway, alright. Oof, it is now definitely past midnight, so I'm gonna just quickly set up that raid, and then I'm going to raid and run because I also really need to go to the bathroom. What am I doing? We are raiding 6+ save by the look of it. Oof. Thank you, Squatty. Leave them out of the bag between sessions. Probably for the best. Let them dry out a little bit so they're not staying all damp and shit. Alright, we're 6+ save. Oh yay! Right at the top there. That's convenient. Start raid. Little bit early there, Weirdling, but also that looks awesome. Fuck yes. Dumpster fire raid. It is Monday. It is indeed Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy fucking Monday. Catch you later, Nate.
Spottiest Shark says, Monday skins.
Yeah, it is indeed Monday. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other. And hopefully I'll see you next stream. We should have a raid message. We should. I like the dumpster fire. Or maybe the flaming skits. Hang on, the skittin'. Maybe that one. Along with the dumpster fire. Good night, Mittens. Okay, I'm gonna raid now. So, time to play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game.
Far as I'm concerned,